All right. So I am back and with a brand new microphone. My Blue Yeti X came in today. Um, you'll notice I still have the headset mic down because I need that to get the side tones so that I can hear myself. Um, I'm hoping I did a little tweaking on the audio, so I'm hoping that the game audio is going to be a little bit lower, while my voice will be a little bit higher now. I'm trying to do a little settings tweak, so I'll probably ask throughout the stream when I have people watching to see what they think of the levels and if I need to adjust it any further. Actually, I'm almost thinking that no, that's the right volume level for me to listen to. So yeah, um, I think it's working pretty well so far. I like the quality a lot better, and hopefully it'll have been worth the money I spent on it. One downside is it's sensitive enough that it can pick up my fan, even when it's over in the door. So I do not have my fan now, and granted I live in a basement, but it's not been staying as cool as I'd like it to with the summer. So probably also because I've got a light going, it's kind of fill lighting a little bit. But anyway, where we left off yesterday, I managed to actually get through all of the side quests that I was trying to do. Um, they are now completed in the journal. We're not doing that one because I don't agree with it. It's like oh, I'm not actually cheating. I'm just coming up with a system so others can cheat. That's still cheating, buddy. Yeah, Shepard's not down for that. Not in this one anyway. Try me again in Mass Effect 2. Probably be a little bit more accommodating then. And then that one I can't complete because, well, I'm supposed to turn it into Fidan. He did. Like, he shot himself. So, not turning that one in. Everything else is simply the collecting type stuff, and I don't think I've ever completed every single one of them, and they don't actually do anything. Like all the other ones continue on into um, 2 and 3, so I want to make sure I do those ones. Actually, tip my camera back down a little bit. I need to get a better camera, something with a nice wide angle lens on it. Is what I'm thinking I need to get. So yeah, we've got 2 main quests, which one is kind of a subset of the other. And there is one other thing that I had forgotten about that we have not done yet, and I'm going to start off with that. And that is one of the DLCs that you can get, Asteroid X-56. The Exodus cluster. So we're going to start off with this one, because it actually has a pretty good story to it. And I think I get some decent gear out of it as well. Let's see, let's scope out these other. Terra Nova. Wasn't there a movie about that? I mean, I know there was a movie named that. Loki. Why are these little bugs all over the place? Like, somehow I wound up with fruit flies. Don't even have any food in my room. Alright, so... Asteroid X-56. Metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. The increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-56 have been lost. Fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. That sounds like a bad thing. We're just going to kind of assume that, file that under the bad things category there. I'm going to try to keep myself angled this way so I'm facing the microphone. Bring my two favorite crew members with me. Tali Naraya Zora Vas blah blah. I don't remember what her original ship name is.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
All this room and a really bright light, and the fruit fly wants to be right in front of my face.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright, well, sounds like we're basically doing an infiltration and rescue mission here. Fusion torch, and transmission tower. Let's check out the transmission tower first. I know we're kind of supposed to be on a clock here, but I don't see a timer, so we're gonna check some shit out. Oh, I'm hoping sneezing with this new microphone isn't going to be a problem because I can't mute it as quickly as I could mute my headset one. I suppose I could tie a button to the... maybe? No, I don't think it ties in that same way. Oh wow, that was a few more buttons than I thought it was going to be. Oh, apparently now I have survey stations as well. Okay, well, let's not dink around too long. Let's get some of these torches down. Looks like they've got automated turrets now up around this. So, any chance I can position myself to do this? Well, I can definitely do it, but I don't think I'm getting any success out of it.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but damn it. Go.
In fact, I'm getting the impression that if I don't get close enough, they're not going to activate. That's a little annoying. About as annoying as these bugs. Get the fuck out of my face. ha! Too far. A two-shot. There's one up here on the ridge trying to hide. Got him. Oh, he got me too. Missed me. Okay, you got me, but I got you. I'm getting pretty accurate with this thing. Look at that. Nailed it.
On my way.
Alright, we're going to save before we go in here. If there's anything we've learned about Mass Effect 1's autosave is that it definitely leaves something to be desired. Like, it leaves everything to be desired. It's shit. Nothing good about it. Ooh, cutscene. Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Time to go bye-bye, doggies.
Release the Baron!
Stop running away. Alright. Got the Batarians. Ooh, grenade storage. I don't like these, but I'm going to do them because I feel like this area is probably going to have some good loot. Is it? Tali, what are you doing there? Epic drum beat going on. Oh, great. We have to play a minigame for it.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
That didn't sound good. Anything down here to loot? So we've got basically a hostage situation on a planetary scale, it looks like. That's bad. It's definitely bad.
Hey,
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast, 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Ooh. Yeah, what if it lands in the water? Not gonna help. Not gonna help, but we're gonna ask it anyways.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Why would you rig them with proximity detonators?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
All right. Now we got a good lay of the land. This is like Die Hard, Mass Effect Edition. Okay, since they're not officially going to put me on a clock, I do want to actually check these places out. Try to find that engineering team. It is actually, it's kind of a disappointment that I have with the game. Even if the ad that they play at the beginning of the game talks about consequences for your decisions. The example they give is Shepard actually ignoring a distress call to go do something else. Problem is, the game doesn't use anything close to that mechanic. I can do every single mission. There's nothing where I have to decide whether or not I'm going to go here or there. I feel like it would have been a little bit better drama. I don't know. It would have added a little bit more urgency to your choices if, like, by going to one, you couldn't do the other. Uh-oh. Guessing he never got the chance. And how did the guy inside know I had a tank? He wasn't outside. Maybe he walked in after we did. Would make sense.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Wait a minute. I think I just recognized who does the Normandy VI voice. I'm pretty sure that was Mirana. Mirana Sirtris, the one that voices Matriarch Benezia, which is... I wonder now. I'm going to have to do some thorough research because I tried to find who did the Normandy VI before, and it didn't credit it. Because it would be a very fun little piece of trivia if it was Marana, because Marina, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I've always thought it was Marana Sirtris. But anyway, she plays Consort Troy on Star Trek Next Generation. Well, Mael Roddenberry plays Deanna Troy's mother, Luxana Troy. Mael also does the voice for all of the Federation Starship computers. Every one of them. Like, right up into Voyager and everything. So, I'll be honest, it would be kind of a fun little trivia bit if Marana took after her on-screen mother's role there of voicing the computer. If I ever get the chance to see her again, like at GR Comic Con, I'll have to ask her about that if I haven't already found out. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
That's brutal. Okay, I should probably level up and then run in there. Those rocks hanging there like that. Anyone else getting feelings from Armageddon? I'll ride that nuke into the hole. Dun, 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 dun. Rockhound, get off the nuclear weapon. Love that movie. I think that may be the one with the blasting caps nearby. And they've got turrets. Alright, so we killed the turrets.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Engaging target. Perimeter secured. Take him out.
Whoa!
We got 'em all, Shepard. Negative contact.
Well, how am I supposed to get past these guys? shoot them? No, because of course you can't shoot the blasting caps. Why would you be able to shoot the detonational things, huh?
Over there!
All clear.
Where is it?
Finally, some action.
All clear.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go like close to them there. Alright, alright. Okay, we got it. Alright, no more blasting caps. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Finally, some action.
Now I'm ready.
How long does this overload last on my weapon? There we go. That got him. That it?
All targets down.
Alright, I think we got it. Ah, I failed. Bad. Alright, I'm gonna open it up anyway. I don't think any of that was. Wait, we got a hostile again? Oh, he's upstairs. One of those drones. Bye-bye.
That's the last of them.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
That's not good.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Ah, crap.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
That was not good. Well, can't save everyone. I need a footrest. That's what I need. Something to. I was thinking about getting one of the gaming chairs that has a footrest built into it, but I liked this one way too much. It's like the perfect blue and everything. And it's a nice furniture fabric too. So it's not it breathes really well because it's fabric, but it's a furniture quality, and it's just the right color because it's pretty much the same sky blue that like Korra's top and such is. So we got one more fusion torch. We're gonna circle around and get that survey station first. Why am I yawning already? I want to be yawning already. Oh, sure. Now the defense drones start shooting at things. Stupid drones.
All targets down.
Wait for me to read that they exist, and then they start shooting at me. What's with this rock? It's just a rock. Alright. Nothing special out of that one. Wait, what? What, did they drive past it before? So, well, aren't I a little under-observant, apparently?
Cover me.
Oof. Brutal. Sniped him and just left him there. Did we? Oh, that's the main facility. Okay, we haven't taken care of the third torch yet. Then we head towards the main facility. Ugh, so squirrely. Oop, missed it.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I think not. There's still a couple up. And I like to finish off all of my experience points. Oop, missed. Missed again. Nailed it. I'll admit, I kind of miss having um Liara's uh biotics. Her ability to lift people into the air is pretty helpful.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Smart choice. Ooh, grenades. Always love some grenades, right? Alright, so we've managed to convince one of the Batarians to skedaddle and give me the key to get in to take out the leader. That's good. And yeah, that would be it for everything. This is a fun, it's a fun little DLC thing that they came up with, so it's not a huge amount of extra content, but like Die Hard meets Armageddon. And there goes one of those rocks flying along ominously in the atmosphere. I've seen this one. I think it hits Paris. Oh, here we go. Where are the rocket turrets? There's one there. There, let's find out. Leroy Jenkins! Boom 1. Boom 2. Oh, that one's on a turret? That's nasty. Missed it. Yeehaw! And we got a level out of that. Alright, so here's the main facility. Let's save. Well, anytime that they're sitting here giving you grenades and healing packs right off the bat, that sounds an awful lot like it's going to be a boss fight.
Take cover!
I think that's all of them.
Now it gets fun!
Die, human! You humans. almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
We can catch him another time.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
One down. I'm gonna let my allies handle the drones here. Boom, there it is. Maybe I shouldn't say boom when I'm trying to defuse bombs.
He left. Is that all right?
Hey, I got a new achievement because I had Garrus with me enough times.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you. For my
Box.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something.
So I got my new microphone.
More use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality.
You're gonna have to tell me how it sounds compared to what I had before. Quarian armor. Oh yes, please, Quarian armor.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
I need to get some good Quarian armor for Tali. No, it's not over the headset this time. It's I've got a blue Yeti X.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them.
I'm hoping it's a better sound quality than the
I see. Well then.
I'll double check too, just to make sure that it is actually using
Take care
what I
of
think
yourself.
it's supposed to be using.
Be well, Shepard.
Yes.
We owe you.
Yes, OBS says it's using the Yeti X. And I did a little tweaking with the sounds so that hopefully the game and everything will be a little bit quieter than my voice now. Well, the problem is this. It is technically set in only my direction. I noticed that even in the One Direction Carthoid or whatever it is that it's called, it still likes to pick up things all around. It's a very sensitive microphone. So, what are you thinking? Is it... Because what I heard when I was testing stuff out sounded okay. Give me some feedback on what you think is going on. Oh, there we go. Colossus armor for Tali. Okay, well, as long as it's working all right for right now, and sounds pretty good, I'll just leave it as is, and I can play around with it on future streams and such. Why do I have... I wonder he doesn't have the greatest in shields here. Well, I do actually have that. It's one of the reasons I went with the Yeti X. Is because it actually integrates with the Logitech G Hub, and there's a built-in program called Blue Voice. Now, I've played around with it a little bit. I found a preset that I thought sounded all right, um, but I am by no means no I am by no means a sound technician. I have a couple of friends who are. I've put out a request for their assistance if they're able to. Um, so I'll play around with it, see what we can come up with that improves it or whatnot. I did notice that I pretty much had to turn my fan off, so I don't have my fan going, so my room's a little extra warm today. But it was picking up the fan and everything. Okay, cool. Well, I will take that advice, and we'll see what I can come up with. Ideally, um, I think because right now I've got it set on my desk. It's right over here, off to the left of the camera on my desk. Ideally, I'm thinking I want to get one of those like a boom mic type of a thing for it, and use something like that. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, so there we go.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die, sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
Hmm.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Ooh, do we go with anonymity, or do we tell her who we are? What do you think? She doesn't know my name, and I just helped save this asteroid from smashing into a planet, and I saved her by letting a Batarian raider go so that we can hunt him down later. I think at this point I think Shepard would tell her name. We're gonna go with that one.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I see that being more of the caring side of it. Like I could see how the hard ass route just be like, I'm just a specter, and then let her go. All right, so we got our fat loot from that run. Now I gotta find the exit. Yeah, I'm trying to run this at least for Mass Effect 1 in particular. I'm trying to run the character as a you know, kind of caring, uh, gets the job done, but understands that you have to keep your humanity intact kind of a character. Yeah, like how the Mandalorian doesn't tell anyone his name, sort of thing. There is somebody sitting at... Oh, it's Simon again. I thought you were leaving, Simon.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
All right. So there's the little asteroid thing all done there. Yeah, I know if I can get the microphone tuned properly and stuff. I know it's a very popular one. My favorite ASMR artist, GB, uses a Blue Yeti for a lot of her work. So it's a high quality microphone. I'll just have to figure out all the different tricks with it and things. Mandalorian is good. It's one of the few things that the new the whole thing that Disney put together. It's one of the few things I actually like that they did for Star Wars. So if I were to rank everything that Disney has done with Star Wars, I would have to start with The Mandalorian at the top, uh, followed by Rogue One, followed by Han Solo, and then I completely and totally just I ignore the 3 Skywalker movies. But yeah, get a boom thing, get the right settings set up for it. Maybe a pop filter. I don't know if I really need one of those or not. I don't I don't know if I'm having any issues with that as it is, especially with how far I've got it. I mean, I've got it a good 2-3 feet away, I think. Yeah, most people do. Like they didn't do well with it, in my opinion. Oh wait. We gotta go talk to Joker, see if he has anything to say, because he usually has something to say after a mission type thing. I miss my fan already. It is very warm in here.
Commander,
Oh,
something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
my biggest problem with this, the Skywalker saga, at least as they kind of call the main story, is the new 3 pretty much not only ignore the original like extended universe, they ignore canon laws of physics just so they can tell a story. Like there was I will do an hour-long rant on what I found wrong with the new Skywalker saga Star Wars. So I'm not gonna get started on that because it's just so much wrong, so much wrong. All right, stop off at Pinnacle Station because I kind of want to see what it looks like. I don't think I'm gonna actually do any of the missions there. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's mostly just a rehash of what they've already
Message
done.
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Urgency situation.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I don't remember this one.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
I don't remember this. Was that what Pinnacle Station was? Based on Chohei. The Hades Gamma Cluster. We're not in the Hades Gamma Cluster, are we? No, we were in the Argos Row cluster. Hades Gamma's all the way over there. What is he talking about? In the neighborhood? You have any idea how many light years that is? It's a lot, I can tell you that much. Alright, let's check out Pinnacle Station first. Oh, that was an unknown. I want to at least like touch on everything that's in the game. Pinnacle Station, if I remember correctly, was mostly like a training, almost like a leaderboard for Mass Effect. So considering its age, I'm not expecting to really be able to put anything up on it.
Isn't that Commander Shepard, the human Spectre?
Whatever. Spectre or no, it's always fun to see humans get pummeled in the simulator. Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Ah, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Pinnacle Station. I'm Admiral Thaddeus Ahern.
I'm glad I got the invite. Where do we begin?
You'll be training in the combat simulator. After each round, you'll see how you fared against your competitors.
How does the simulator work?
Talk to Tech Specialist Akron if you want the technical explanation. Basically, it creates combat scenarios that allow our operatives to build their skills in a safe but realistic environment.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
How do I try out a combat scenario?
Go talk to Akron over in the staging area. He'll set you up and let you choose a scenario.
Well, this isn't the one that Hackett just gave me the message for either. I was already checking this out.
You run the station and the training here.
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
Thanks for the info.
Carry on.
Where's these screens I'm supposed to be able to look at?
Don't worry, Commander. Ahern's tough to impress.
Ah, here we go. But yeah, it's just a big leaderboard thing.
So you must be the famous Commander Shepard. I'm Tech Specialist Alud Akron, lead programmer on the combat simulator. Do you need something? I'm sure I have a few minutes before someone forgets their password and comes crying to me for help.
He's the typical IT spec. I love it.
So how does this work?
It's a combination of holographic images and kinetic barriers. Holographic images help you see the objects, and the kinetic barriers keep you from walking through them.
I assume the enemies are also holographic?
No. Our operatives train in a simulator by killing real, actual people. They're simulated. But I hear the kinetic slugs hurt just the same.
Sarcasm. I'll be honest, I didn't know that, I didn't know that the Solarians had sarcasm.
What's with the attitude?
I'm a technical genius on a station full of soldiers who only respect battlefield prowess. It's more than a little frustrating.
You help keep these soldiers at their best. That's extremely valuable.
I suppose so. It would just be nice to get credit for it once in a while.
What am I supposed to be doing in these simulations?
That depends on the combat mode. We have time trial, capture, hunt, and survival modes.
I got it.
Splendid.
I'll be back another time.
Then go play somewhere else. I have work to do.
Jeez. Yeah, I think you're right. They are usually pretty dry and condescending.
Get me back in that simulator. Nothing makes my day like stomping synthetics.
Okie dokie. So that's pretty much it. That's Pinnacle Station. I'm not going to run any of the missions. I actually don't find them all that enjoyable. And from what I understand, while there's a leaderboard for it, it's not actually connected to the internet in any way, shape, or form. So I'm only really competing against predetermined outcomes that, I don't know, maybe the BioWare staff did. But I figured I'd visit it. So let's go see about that medical station. What was it, the Hades Gamma Cluster, I think? Get top score in 8 missions. Ah! Yeah, Hades Gamma, Caucus System, Hoey. Thought I was done with these side missions. Curiosity, what happens if I link my web browser up? Does that increase my viewer count by any chance? Probably not, because it's my same account. Yeah, I think it doesn't do anything because it's the same account that's streaming it, so they won't let me increase my viewers number. I need more viewers. Is one of the things I need to do. I also need more followers. I sent out invites to an awful lot of my friends on Facebook to like my Facebook page for the Twitch channel, so hopefully some of them will tune in, give me a follow. Alright, where's this medical base? Going straight there. I want to get this done with. don't know. It says 2 viewers though. That may not have been affected by me. That might be somebody else joined in. Knock knock. Yep, we're saving because autosave stinks in this game. Frictionless material. What was that a boost thing for? Oh wow. Heat dampening. Huge amount of heat dampening. Let's put that on instead of the combat optic. We're going up against biotics. I better put immunity on.
Enemies everywhere!
Whoa, that's a non-hostile.
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you!
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Somebody's a little loopy.
I will destroy you!
No. Although chattering themselves and screaming at the garbage cans.
Clear.
See if there's any information about what the heck is going on here. Ooh, or more loot. Did I just hear somebody about to throw up?
They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering.
So not only is he a bit wacko, but he's got some twitches there. Look at that. He's stuck on the stupid bookcase. So, all right. Apparently that's all there was to that. guess that's it. Hold up. Check the journal. Yeah, report to Hackett. Alright.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
I'm just that good.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing their job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, well, guess that's it. Unless Hackett's gonna send me another random thing, let's head to Vermeer. Those mass relays are so loud. Check out all the other planets. There's nothing else going on. Hit the wrong button last time. Nope, nothing else. Oh, right. Vermeer is that like nice, a nice tropical planet, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, so I don't think I want to take him yet, but I feel like I should take Rex at some point. I know my whole crew winds up on the surface. So let's take those two for right now.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Holy!
Clean drop, Commander.
Talk about some close precision flying there.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay, those aren't threats. Those are crab thingies. Native fauna. We are not to engage them. Yeah, I think I'd take a vacation here. Okay, I hate how it's the control system just gets so confusing sometimes. Like, it's supposed to be that forward is always towards the turret. So, like, to drive sideways, you have to, and then sometimes it'll get backwards, and it was really not a well thought out design plan. I blew up a Krabby! So sorry, Mr. Krabs. Oh, and I ran one over. Well, they made excellent speed bumps, I guess. Speaking of speed bumps, boom. All of them? Guess so. Supposed to stop and do something with these guys? I feel like I'm supposed to stop and do something with these guys. Die, you little froggers.
Think we're good, Commander?
That it? I'm not supposed to go in here and do anything then. Okay. I jump? I cannot jump. Lame. Bad Colossus. No donuts. Supposed to go this way? I don't remember. Ah! Oh dear. Oh, now I'm stuck. I hate this thing's driving. It is so stupid to try to control it. And of course, all the way back to the beginning. Die already, man. Run him over. Oh, those things are annoying. Okay, we're getting low on shields. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Ow. Took that to the face. That was the other thing I was going to go in. I was going to go in and get some Omni stuff. Since I pretty much have every set of weapons and armor that I'm planning on using for the end game, I don't really need to. Hey, Courtney, how are you doing today? His tabs not streaming yet? So I got my new microphone in. I'm hoping that this sounds a lot better than the old one. I was saying his tab's not streaming today. Am I like really quiet with the new mic? Because it's coming across on my sensor things as being just as loud, but... Oh, okay. Kids will do that. Yes, they will. Ah, dang it. And now, today on Sonia Valentine's stream, let's see if she can get the Mako through a door. I hate those things because they are they also have small guns. Like I have my little gun, so they're constantly shooting at me. So we are on Vermeer, trying to track down AA turrets that we need to get rid of, so that the Normandy can come in and land at the Solarian STG camp. So that we can find out what's going on, why they issued the stress call. trying not to get shot up here. You know, when all else fails, just run them over. Linkin Park, huh? Depending on what songs they have, I might be interested in that one. But I kind of have plans for right now. I gotta get this finished. And then the plan is, after I'm done with Mass Effect 1, then I'm going to get, oh, and my shields are down, and he's still shooting at me. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, because his little bullets are able to track me much easily than my little bullets can track him. Repairs. Yeah, the plan right now is I'll finish off Mass Effect 1, and then because Legend of Korra hit Netflix, I'm hoping most any of my viewers will have watched up to Season 2 by the beginning of next week, and I'm going to do the Legend of Korra video game, because it has its own little story arc that takes place between Seasons 2 and 3. And hopefully, if I, I know, not something that interests you, Zoc. Hopefully, if I get the route that I bid on at work, I will be able to go back to streaming every night but Thursday. Well, every weeknight but Thursday. Because at that point, I will have a single shift route rather than having splits where I wind up having a 3-hour split in the middle of my day that I'm exhausted by the time I'm done going into work, coming back home, going back into work again. Missed. Dang it. Missed again. Dang it. Got him. Hate those big ones. Okay, here comes something. Okay, so this is one of the ones where I gotta get out, deal with the Geth on the ground.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Grab the loot. Grab the loot. Whoa! Those guys were making a beeline for my troops. I hate games that have the giant juggernaut type characters just run right at your face because there's not a damn thing you can do about it. You can't stop them. You can't you can't kill them in time. They're gonna get to you.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue on your mark, Commandership.
There we go. Got the AA down. Now Joker can bring the Normandy in. Gate opens so we can continue. Clearly, my allies found something else to shoot at. Oh, there goes the Normandy. Oh, and I hate this thing's driving. Stuck. Stuck. I think I remember somebody, some company or something making an official Mako RC car. And it was like complete with working cannon. Turret would rotate and everything. Go. That'll open the gate for me. I'm hoping that those adjustments I made to the volume has the game a little bit quieter than my voice now. It's what it shows on the audio things, but then loud noises happen like that gate, and I'm not so sure anymore. This is a nice planet, though. I feel like this would be a great vacation spot if it wasn't infested with sentient
base, but it looks like we're
robots.
The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Oh, we're grounded now. Fantastic. In other words, once you go to this planet, you can't leave till you finish the mission.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
The message was unclear.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Zaren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
See, I'm supposed to be informed on that.
Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
That was actually calm for Rex. I'm surprised.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
We're not putting Rex down, people. Okay, maybe that might be on the table. I'm guessing he's shooting fish. Can't argue with his efficiency, that's for sure. Shotgun fishing.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard.
I never said I wanted to destroy it.
Friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
You know what? We're gonna go the Renegade route with this one.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
Appeal to his warrior side.
Tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
There we go. Hey, I got Renegade points on that too. Nice. Decryption skill too low. Oh, right. Because I personally don't have any decryption skill. Normally, I'm relying on one of my crew members to decrypt it. So, despite them being right over here, I can't have them do it. That's lame. I kind of like these tents, though. This is kind of cool.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Well, supplies are what I was looking for.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Wow, he was not kidding about not having much. Well, we'll grab that.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Seren must be stopped.
Talking to the crew, see what they have to say.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Not exactly like I calmed him down, per se. More of just redirected his anger.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
You know, in a safer direction. Not me.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Again, didn't really calm him. Just pointed out Saren was the bad guy, not us. I've been told I don't take compliments well. I feel like that might be accurate still.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Oh, fun.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Oof.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Can it?
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Caden.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
No, it's pretty simple. Yeah.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
Ha!
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, I just...
How am I gonna do anything foolish? He's taking all the fool with him. Wait. That works a lot better when it's yeah. In that context, it doesn't sound as cool as when Bucky said it. Or Cap.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Regular Winston Churchill, ain't he?
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Copy that.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Monolith,
Whoa. Just trying to check and make sure they were using the proper weapons.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Gotcha.
All targets down.
That'll help. Hello, Earth Daughter 17. Welcome to the stream. Playing Mass Effect 1 here. I'm getting towards the end of it. We're on Vermeer.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
Trying to do the big assault on the final part of the base here. I'm doing pretty well. You?
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Garrus, maybe you should snipe some of them? Nice. Uplink down. Oh no, I'm not letting you get a missile in on me. Saw one up there. There he is. Oh, it's one of Saren's Krogans.
We got them all, Shepard.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Whoa, that's a rocket. That's good to hear. I appreciate anyone who joins up on my stream, even if it's just for a little background music.
A, form up with J-Edge. Hold that line.
Where's the other one? Hey, Apollo, thank you. Trying to get as many of those as I can. If I can get up to 50, I might actually be able to get affiliate, which would be nice.
Holding ground. J-Edge
I'm not worrying about
Shadow
those.
team must be getting close.
feel like I probably should have brought Rex with me, but I also feel like he probably would wind up being a bit of a hassle.
Got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
No, they've got enough.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Nope. Whoa, that's the Juggernaut. Anything else we can do? No. There.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Sting?
Okay, hold him. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
Decryption here. Not sure this is the direction I wanted to go.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
I'm starting to question his fitness.
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah, no kidding.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Yeah, let him out.
Great. You could help us.
And if he attacks us, we'll
Yes,
put him
sir.
down.
You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Simple!
Enemy contact.
Well, that didn't go down well. Kind of knew that was what was going to happen, but it was still worth trying, at least. That's not the door. This is the door.
All clear.
There was an elevator. I'm in the elevator. Guns out. Please don't tell me that those are... Of course!
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Wait, what? It says there's an enemy here, but I don't see it. Maybe they're up or down?
All targets down.
You're dead. Oh, there's the door. Kinetic barriers mean nothing to me.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Maybe a little bit. And that was supposed to be the Paragon answer. Here it is. This is where we start to get some actual answers.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
Well, that was fun. Holly, you're in my way.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What
No
is it?
shit.
Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The ship?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Bullshit.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Okay, but somebody had to have created them. Like, they weren't just snapped into existence, let's be honest.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. Machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Well, that was pleasant.
Commander, we got trouble.
Oh, great, more problems.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders,
Commander. Let's go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Come on, open the door. We gotta go.
Now it gets fun. Get the turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Jando, keep them here. Circle around.
Love how my allies just walk right in front of me. This is the only way to go, so I guess we head this way.
That turret can punch some nasty holes in them armed.
Oh, we're taking fire from a sniper somewhere. Lousy jumpy boys. Rocket drones. Don't like them either. Whoa! Elevator full of guests. Didn't expect that.
That's the gun. We need to clear those gas to get the charges set.
Fuck off, hobby boys.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Here it comes. This is where we have the big standoff, isn't it?
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bring it in careful, Joker. There he is.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Okay.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Of course he won't.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Oh, this is where... Yeah, that's... Oh, boy.
You keep that nuke safe.
Hey, Samurai. We're getting close to the end of the game. I think there's like one more planet. After this. Wait, which way are we supposed to go? Door over here? That door just closed behind me. I think it's great. What is it? Right around here somewhere? Yeah, there it is.
We better hurry. Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
So we just casually rest along the edge.
We can handle ourselves.
Oh, don't go. You know how I usually make you feel better. Oh, the classic question. The classic question. Do we save Ashley? Or do we save Caden? I think everybody probably already knows my answer. I don't think anyone ever saves Caden. Let's be honest. We're gonna save Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
More elevator. Oof. Oh, too many rockets! Too many rockets! I shouldn't have just charged in like that. Shouldn't have just charged in like that. Oh no, I'm hoping that that auto-saved after. Crap. Okay, so it auto-saved there. So I still have to go make my decision. Hate those hoppy little fucks.
All targets down.
Well, you do what you feel is best.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
We're gonna go get it, Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander.
Because nobody ever saves Caden. Like, did they even put him in the third one? I don't even remember if they put him in the third one. If you did save him. Alright, so for one, save here. So that I don't, rush out in front of. Oh, jeez. That's a Geth Prime. That's why I'm having trouble with this. I thought it was just like another Juggernaut or something.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, left flank. Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
Yep.
I've studied
what ego gets you.
The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
And now we have to fight him. Oh! Okay, it's cutscene. Oh! I thought I died! I thought I died! That's a really annoying chiming noise in the background.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Ooh. That's what a 20 kiloton nuke looks like from orbit.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands, and when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
That would certainly be helpful.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander.
Well,
Embrace eternity.
While they do some funky Asari stuff, I'm gonna grab myself some more tea here. Still not a fun cinematic there.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Was it good for you?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Well, let's get moving.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Be careful.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
I'm not responding with the "it didn't tire me out" option. It's too much of a... Well, I was able to handle it.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah, might as well.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Not they're gonna listen.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
This is the point where I'm starting to get fed up with the Council.
There's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I don't think I've heard that line before. That was literally them saying, we don't necessarily not believe you, but we can't. Huh. I don't think I remember hearing that one last time through. Well, let's check in with Joker.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
And there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay. I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Somber music on the ship too now.
Yes, Commander?
And Presley's acting as if nothing ever happened.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Why can't I open my cup? There we go.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Wrong, Udina. Wrong.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
I wasn't trying to be discreet. I was trying to blow up a planetary base.
But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I'm putting that man out of a job. I'd prefer to put him out an airlock, but I don't feel like that's going to be an option. But I know
Commander,
putting him out of a job is.
Captain Anderson.
How'd you know I'm here?
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Interior pressure.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
See, that doesn't sound like her though. I want to know who voices the Normandy VI. Like, it sounds so familiar, but I cannot put my finger on it. And when I tried to look up like IMDb, I couldn't find any record of who voiced it. It's one of those minor little ones that I'm sure they handed off to somebody that was already there.
The Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
We're supposed to go to Flux. Captain Anderson, you look like you're out of uniform.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
It's true.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy, from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I say the office, mostly because it gives Anderson a good chance to deck him one.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal.
Exactly.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
One thing I want to check on. Yeah, exactly. Like I know one of the endings for this, and I get to choose who I assign as the human council member, and it is not going to be Udina. Oh, I forgot about the protesters.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Oh, why are you going?
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno.
If you want to go, feel free
Armistice
to.
Day coming soon. We're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Well, technically I'm not needed. I do this for fun.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
But many of your subordinates make this a point of race, not politics.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Turian spaceport is yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Don't politic too much. Yeah. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that there's an option to deck this guy.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Uh-huh. I forgot about those protesters. See, that's the thing. There's so many things in these games that, like, even after I've played them so many times, I still forget about stuff like that. All right, I think I'm gonna double check. Okay, no, there's no Conrad Werner's not here, so. Go back to CSAC.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Heard this one.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
Hey!
After her service, Bhatia
Well, I think that's my mom.
Instead, she
My mom followed me now.
protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the
That's always
Alliance
good, though.
military on the extranet. Keyword courage.
What's that put us at? I'm up to 30. We're at 30 followers now. That's good progress, actually. Need 20 more.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't set...
Ooh, yes! Oh, that was so good.
Let's go. Get us out of the job, now.
I want an instant replay of that. That was satisfying. Anderson, what are you doing? I didn't request you. Bam! Just knocks him out cold. So good. Alright, so Ilos. Here we go. I think we can actually do this. I think we'll be able to get done with the whole first game. With what's left of it tonight. sure that stealth mode is engaged.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I would put, like, any amount of faith in Joker's piloting abilities. If he says he can do something... Close.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Why do I have my pistol out? Smoked him. Oh, come on, I ducked back. That shouldn't have been it. Damn it. One down, that got us a level. few levels. No more armatures. That's the Ursa armor. Who was that for? Oh, it's Krogan. Okay, Krogan Ursa armor. What? That's a statue of some sort. How do we get over there? You know what? There's another side quest that I just remembered that I did not actually end up completing, and it involved a nuke that humanity had sent out into the galaxy, and at some point you find it and have to disable it. Oh well. So, I feel like that's a door I'm supposed to be able to open, but not seeing how. Yeah, that one's not ominous. It's so creepy. Oh, I found a way to find more hostiles. Ooh, I can get in here. Protein elevator, huh? Okay. Really? That's all that was just to get me up here. Ah, disappointed. Very disappointed. I am thirsty. I need to get some tea real quick. You know, if I can get the stupid thing to pop open. There we go. Oh, that's better. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, the little jumpy boys. I hate the little jumpy boys.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Sure. Totally what it was. I don't know. Duck, please, thank you. I love it when they line up like that. Dang it. We're gonna override it then. They're on our side now, right? Alright, good. Look at that, I got a couple of armatures on my side now. Don't think that's the way I want to go.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I figured I better check it. So great, I repaired those armatures for nothing. I don't get to use them on anything. Lame. Wait, what? I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying there. Oh, okay. Pissed off the wrong person. Got it. Yes, absolutely. I am so excited for the end of this game, though. You have no idea. I cannot wait to be playing Mass Effect 2. I totally vote we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of it.
You know, Garrus, that's how you jinx things?
Haven't run into it yet.
Yeah, that's how you jinx things even worse, Tali. Good grief. My crew has no idea about Horror Movie 101, apparently. Joker, make a note. We need to set up a movie night.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep them...
Well, I'm sorry that was his reaction. I approve of your counter reaction. Although I'll be honest, like while I think it's a fair response in my opinion, it will probably escalate things, but I'm sure you've already thought of that, so. I'm sorry. In this day and age, nobody has any excuse for disowning or, refusing to acknowledge somebody's gender identity or sexual preferences, especially when it doesn't affect anyone else.
Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
And I'm sorry, like you having a different sexual preference than what he doesn't hurt him at all. He can go fuck himself. Oh no, like I said, I'm sure you thought about that long before you went and did it. Like, I know if my dad had reacted similarly, I probably would have done the same thing to his Mustang. Just saying. Would have definitely gotten my point across, that's for sure.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Interesting.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, The Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken.
See,
certain that all advanced organic
that's
life
where I start to have a problem with this whole
Reapers
cycle
retreated back
idea.
through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
So, as we humans have so clearly demonstrated with our planet, most advanced civilizations tend to leave a very large mark on a planet and will harvest its natural resources to the brink of exhaustion. So when the Reapers restart all this, doesn't that basically just mean that less and less resources are available throughout the galaxy? Or do they do some process where it returns the resources that were used to build things back into raw materials or something? Because there would have to be some way that they would rejuvenate the planets. Well, that was just a giant explosion.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a human being, and my entire existence is driven by understanding things. Like, we will literally take, random objects and beat them together so that we can try to understand what's going on with them. Like, that is human nature.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conflict is the
Okay,
key.
I see where you're saying with
Before the
Krypton.
Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed
What's
to
up?
monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
Yeah, Yukon is definitely a dick. Like, wow, talk about worst dad of the year.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential
Being a
personnel.
gangster crime lord wasn't
First
enough for the
support
man.
staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Yeah, it was a little bit of an anticlimactic ending for those two. I'll admit. I almost kind of wish like they had just driven off into the sunset and been saved for a redemption arc later on, but like, yeah, Tarlock. I mean, yeah. That first season of Legend of Korra is it's a good one. It's one of my favorites. I think the third is still the best season, but the first one definitely hits home on a lot of different points.
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Okay, so the reason that happened is because up until that point, Korra had not actually unlocked airbending. She had not had access to any of it. So the way that Amon or Noatuk blocked somebody's bending was with a form of blood bending that basically locked their chi, their ability to control that energy. Since Korra didn't know how to influence airbending at the time, it wasn't there for him to be able to lock away. So it kind of got overlooked. It's like one of those things where I don't know. That's the basics of it, at least. Like, there's a little bit more complicated because bending isn't just like magical energy and stuff. It's also a key part of genetics. Like, that's why waterbenders pass down waterbending. But if you have like a firebender and a waterbender have a kid, it's a 50-50 chance on which one it might come out, or it might be a non-bender. But that non-bender would then have the chance to pass on either water or fire. So yeah, poor Boomy. But yeah, that's kind of where that was at. Is it? She had not gained access to airbending yet, so he wasn't able to lock that one away because it wasn't there. And then that's why when she did get airbending, You know, she had that, but she didn't have access to the others.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy season 2 because it goes into a lot more of the details of how the Avatar was created.
Control unit uploaded to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Is there anything else that we could? No, not really. But yeah, season 2, they actually go into a lot of detail about how the Avatar was formed, like the person, and descended down, you know, through the generations and stuff. It's one of the things I love about Legend of Korra is that, well, Last Airbender really focused on the gang and the war and all that. There's a lot more world building in Legend of Korra, going into the details of like the politics, the history, you know, all sorts of more information about the universe and everything that they live in. So, and yeah, I definitely recommend, if you're able to, try to be done with season 2 by next Monday, because at this point I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to finish Mass Effect 1 tonight. So next Monday when I stream, I'm going to do the Legend of Korra video game, and that has its own story arc that takes place in between seasons 2 and 3.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Common parental mistake, as well as the fact that Tenzin was the only airbender, because Boomy was a non-bender, Kaya was a waterbender, so he doted over Tenzin because Tenzin was the person that made him no longer the last airbender. So he kind of played favorites, I'm sure unintentionally. I'm sure Aang didn't mean to.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it, so I suggest we hurry.
Yeah. He meant well by it, but and I think as you get further into season 2, there's more information shared about their upbringing and such as well. Well, I guess I'm not going back that way. The part of information that I really would like to know is what caused his death. Because as far as we know, avatars are able to live for a very long time. And not that much time has actually passed since Last Airbender. So I would really like to know what it was that happened that caused his early death. I don't think that's been covered in any of the comics or anything yet. Well, yeah, Roku lived to 130. If I'm remembering correctly, though, the events of Legend of Korra only take place 70 years after the end of Last Airbender. So if you put Aang at... Okay, granted, he was 100 and something, but if you put Aang at his age of 13 or 14, I think it was, that means he only grew to be like 84, which that's not long compared to a lot of the other avatars. I mean, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. He lived the longest because, yeah, the 100 years frozen in ice and stuff, but that really doesn't count. That really doesn't count. That's like saying Steve Rogers is actually 100. They're not aging it when they're in the ice like that. It's like a cryo thing. Chronologically, yes. Genetically, no. They didn't age while they were in ice. But like I said, the 100 years that he was on ice doesn't count. And I got stuck on a rock. Like I'm pretty sure Captain America even said something about, well, if he was 10 plus the 80 years, that only puts him at 90. Okay, you're talking about how long he was in the world. Okay, yes, he was in the world the longest out of any of the avatars. I will relent that subject to you.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
You know what that means? Let's punch it. Oh dear. Well, here comes Sovereign and all those Geth. You better enjoy this. I don't usually lose an argument over anything Legend of Korra or Last Airbender, so enjoy it while you can.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel control. Citadel control. Do you copy?
I'm a sore loser. Alright. Let's gun it and see what we can do here. I'm not even gonna stop. So long, suckers. I still got shields. There we go. And mass relay with a Mako. Yeah, you do that.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Shut up, Avina. It's the end of the fucking world, and that glorified paperclip is still going on about shit. Oh. I don't think that that's a parking zone. Yeah, definitely not a parking zone. We're gonna get a ticket for that. Oh, great, husks. Yes. General Iroh is Zuko's grandson. Zuko's daughter is a councilwoman Azumi from the Republic Council. So she's General Iroh's mother. And he was obviously named in honor of Zuko's uncle.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties
Pardon me.
are high.
No, actually, he forwent and gave up the title of Fire Lord so that he could serve in the Republic Forces Navy. His mother is actually still considered the Fire Lord. That's something that is more... Zuko finding his mom is more covered in the comics. There is a comic continuation of Last Airbender, and I do believe that answer, that particular story arc is answered. They never really say where Mai is in Legend of Korra, whether she's still around or not. I like to think she's probably back in the Fire Nation, you know, enjoying a nice, calm retirement, but they don't... There's never really any mention of what she's up to.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the council chamber.
Oh, Ba Sing Se is still around. You will see... You will see some of Ba Sing Se more in seasons 3 and 4. Okay, this paperclip's not telling me anything I don't already know.
Before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Okay. See how I still have my weapon out, guys? This is how you're supposed to ride up an elevator when you're impending a threat. Don't turn around, put your back to the door, put your weapons away. He does not seem to be happy with the keepers. Wonder why.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Roller coaster boomerang. Oh, yes, the mail
Don't
service.
let the enemy ships inside the arms.
That was a good episode. That's not the mail service. Isn't Ba Sing Se though. That's Umashu. That's a different city. Ba Sing Se is the one with the triple walls, the one that Iroh captured at one point, and then Azula captured it later on, where Iroh and Zuko were hanging out and wound up with the tea shop. Yes, I believe Appa was captured at Ba Sing Se, because that's also when they were putting up all the wanted posters. But yeah, the mail service is Omashu. I remember that much, where Bumi was still the king. I still love Sokka's drawing of Appa.
We're going outside.
Like, what's that on his head? Those are his antlers, or those are his ears, or something like that. And then, of course, without missing a beat, Toph chimes in, well, I think it looks exactly like him. And Sokka, being oblivious, is like, what? Well, thank you. I worked very hard. Why do you find the need to do this? Realizing that Toph was like, oh. That's what it was. Yeah, he got captured by sandbenders and then brought to... It's been a little while since I've watched The Last Airbender. I should go back and rewatch that one, honestly. I just rewatched Korra because it's on Netflix and I wanted to make sure I boosted its viewing. But I should go back and watch Last Airbender too. Oh, now we get to run up the length of Citadel Tower. Out of my way, Geth. I don't have time to stop for your bullshit. Yes, the infamous blind jokes. It's over there! Is exactly what it's gonna sound like when one of you spots it. Waves her hand in front of her face like she's John Cena. Back off, Krogan. Damn, that thing's got some fast regeneration. I know, right? I was like, well, and the best part too is, like, you know, her character is so modeled after is the wrestling persona, at least, and then, you know, the Boulder, who was obviously themed after The Rock. And The Rock and John Cena had this whole thing. I feel like that was intentional. I really feel like that was intentional. Fun little tidbit, though. The Boulder was voiced by one and only Mick Foley. So they actually, they originally wanted to have Dwayne Johnson do it, but he wasn't available. So they ended up having Mick Foley do it instead. It worked so well, though. Please don't die. I don't want that on my conscience. Dead gas. Get out of here, you weak-ass barriers. No, we don't go up that way. Do I go back over here and I go down the other way? I go down this way? Oh. Oh, no, that's not it. I got lost! Ah! Ahaha! Found it. I go this way. Stupid juggernauts. Man, they just love to charge right at you. Get a defense turret going here. What is there, another defense turret I'm supposed to activate? Of course there's another defense turret I'm supposed to activate. Because what? Why would I know that, you know? Oh, there's a third one too. Okay, there we go. We got rid of it now. Epic music! That's gonna be a thing from now on, is it? Like, I did it once because I was lazy and just got out of bed, didn't want to get dressed, and now I'm just gonna have to live with that for the rest of my life, huh? Now I kind of want ramen too. I should have some pizza left over though. Those turrets? They have got anti-ship turrets firing at me now. I suppose I can live with that. know. What pick is that? I don't have any memory of any particular picture. Oh, I think we finally made it. I think we finally made it up to the top. Yeah, all of that was done standing on the side of a skyscraper, basically. Just in space, so, you know. Gravity and orientation is different. Garrus, you need healing. Alright. Oh look, they're gonna give me free heals. I love how easily I just rip through the average troopers now. Like, the Geth at one point posed a legitimate concern to me. Now I'm just like, yeah, we'll just keep running. We'll just go balls to the wall and take them down. Oh, I see. Okay. All you said was, oh yeah, about that pick. Like, how am I supposed to interpret that for anything else?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
25 Renegade points and a level up. What?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension.
I feel like you would have noticed that a long time ago.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I really want to give the order to just let the Council die, but I feel it's not the right.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Yeah, and you think I'm sexy now? Just wait till I get a better webcam. Get some HD in here. Right now it's only like 720, I think. I don't think I even have the camera set up at 720 right now because the thing's so small.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
All right, Joker, give him hell.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Oh, your phone died? I'm sorry.
Make sure he's dead.
As I was saying, just wait till I get a better webcam, because right now I'm not even streaming in 720. Double tap.
He's dead.
Well, he's dead. Sovereign's not done with his body, though. Zombie Spectre! That is some really creepy shit right there.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
I feel like I might, well, No, let's... Okay, hold on. Where's Sovereign? Okay, he's right there. Oh, great. He's already targeting me. That's fantastic. Tali, you want to break his... Actually, use dampening on him. Use sabotage, and I'm going to use immunity. Oh, you cocky little bastard. He's doing the whole jumpy boy thing. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Shield boost, shield boost. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh boy. Epic finger lasers. Basically what they are.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Stop jumping! Whoa, that's a little... I hate when he jumps around like this. Damn it, overheat. Got him! Oh. And that's why we went with Shock Trooper. My health and shields never failed me in that fight.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Take the shot, Joker. Oh boy! Why? Why does the debris always fall after the hero? It was a pretty boom. So I hope my microphone has been doing a good job tonight. This is with the new Yeti X. I don't know if I mentioned that while you've been on stream or not. So hopefully it'll be a little bit more clear and accurate to my actual voice. I still got to tweak some of the settings. I want to get a boom so that it's hanging above me and such, but I'll figure it out.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Oh, there's no way I'm dead. We all know that. I have to live on so that I can die in the beginning of the next game. That's kind of what I was hoping for, is it was improve the sound quality and everything. Look at how smug she looks. Oops. Knocked my phone off my desk. Yeah.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Yep, because there's no way I'm letting Ambassador Udina take that position.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him?
You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Yeah, I bet your jaw still remembers that.
Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you. I'm not going to go with that option, though.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
That's it. That's the end of Mass Effect 1. Wow, it's actually only about 1 o'clock. Did not go as long as I was expecting it to. It's good, though, because I do have work tomorrow morning, so... Oh, I'm so glad we got that done tonight. I cannot wait to, well, as I said, next Monday, I am going to do the Legend of Korra video game. And that one's not long. I can whip through that one in two streams. Might even be able to do it in Monday's stream since I can run that one so long. But it'll be a fun little thing, a little tribute to my favorite animated series. And like I said, it'll give people the opportunity to see the unique storyline that's involved in it. Actually got some pretty good credits music, doesn't it? I unfortunately will have to go at this point because, yeah, I do have work at, I have to get up and get ready at 4:30, so technically in about 3.5 hours, and I still want to get like a shower and some more food in. There we go. I can exit out of the credits. So yeah, there it is. Well, I would say that was definitely a successful stream. I achieved the goal that I had of finishing the game tonight. Yeah, when I come back, we'll take a dive into the world of Avatar and sling out some bending and such next week. So, it was good to have everybody along. I had quite a few people jump on chat and everything. Thank you for being with me till the end, Samurai. Got 2 different follows tonight from one from my mom, but hey, you know, still counts. And so I'm up to 30 now, it looks like. Yeah, up to 30 followers on so 20 more, and I might be able to get affiliate. So that's it. See ya.